Ну нет, ну нет, ну. Ну зачем меня сразу было выкидывать тогда нахер отсюда? Так, а то у нас подружка здесь открыла. Сука злая. Не понял. Где дед? Вот она вторая. Так, дропсы включил, это вообще замечательно. $1 миллион. Так, погодите тогда, коль мы вчера с этого начали, и этим и не закончили. Где она? Где эта мелочь пузатая? Это Фишель. Фишель ли это? Ну.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
Оказывается, это полезно. Ну, в принципе. Да ладно. Почему искатель приключений-то? Угу. Угу. Ну, посмотрим. Будем учиться играть. Учить.
Leave it to me.
Как говорится, в отряде не без мозгоёба. Эй.
Right now. Right here.
Очень бизнес размял. Тимяу.
You can bully me.
Check this out.
Emerge. Right now. Shake it faster.
Ах ты, совис.
Right here. Emerge.
Я здесь. Эй.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge. Think you can bully me?
Don't get too close.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
А где? Так, давайте по-нормальному сейчас
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find... Alright, let's follow your plan, then we... Oh, hang on a moment. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Сундук. Сука. Ой. Ой.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? about the safety measures.
Спасибо, консервочка.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizha.
Ну, вы логичные, конечно.
I'll keep this close.
Где она? Здесь, конечно, вы рассмотрели. Тебя держат в заперти.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Вот туда тебя утянуло.
Right here. Emerge.
Fire it up!
Scratch. Choo. Potential treasure. All right, curiosity. You win again. Shake and stir. Let's go, let's go.
Что за звуком в игре?
Right here. Emerge. If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure. Right now, emerge.
Check this out! Is this an answer from this world?
А где было то самое? Здесь? Сейчас не понял.
Эй! Где?
А.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
Ну, здорово.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat it? No. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a now Paimon's mad. You over there.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Ну и чё ждем?
Too easy. Yeah. Right here. Right now.
Чё, как дела?
Right here. Emerge.
Don't get too close!
Shake it and stir.
Мышка, ты заебешь.
I'm here.
Right here. Pin them down. Emerge.
Attack! Fire it up!
Think you can bully me?
Right now.
Ну,
Check this out!
Right here. Right now.
Take the target alive! Who goes there?
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Shake it and stir.
я не знаю.
Take
Right
the target
now.
alive!
Right here.
Don't get too close! Attack! Check this out!
Right now. Emerge.
Что, застали девочки маленькой?
Fire it up! Let them try it!
О.
Stop.
Сорян за голос, конечно.
What's all this
Oh.
about?
Я...
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Who are you calling strange? You want to go to the Jade Chamber? We're invited guests, here to look for for the Liyue.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Чё, как у тебя дела?
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out.
The
Ну, блин,
Guizhong Ballista in
задолбался уже
Tianheng
кашлять.
Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the...
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
Кто-то осваивает языки, разговаривает разными голосами. Смотри.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Давай, пока-пока.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're
Well, you've got to... Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from...
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti... Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth.
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's the cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings
Favor? But wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion. Well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we... Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last... Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and...
Надо забрать.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Check this out!
Shaken and stirred.
Don't get too close. Yeah.
Right here, right now.
Scratch that.
Fire it up. Huh? Ooh, what's in here?
Успокоили еще одного.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Shaken and stirred.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Scratch that.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Well, what do we have here? Right here. Emerge.
Shaken and stirred.
Fire it up.
Right here.
Don't get too close.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Replace my hammer.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one. Shaken and stirred.
Yield!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Shaken and stirred.
Flee!
Не повезло вам. Сундук.
Huh? Is it Did you hear that? No! That was definitely someone in trouble. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders...
Неудивительно.
There's no end to this.
Right here. Right now. Grant us your blessing. Ha, too easy. Sketch. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Don't get too close.
Shake it and stir!
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Yeah.
Fire it up. Have a taste. Finally, done.
Do your worst.
Ты что тут хочешь? Сейчас тебе сделаем слоновое желе.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad...
Oh, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't worry, don't say that. I only escaped this I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various...
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Paimon sugar frosted
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
Так, а там у нас толпа борзых мудаков. Вот тут что, воду можно будет спустить. А где ваш огненный товарищ?
Right now. Emerge.
You're not going anywhere.
Supporting fire.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Don't get too close.
We shall prevail. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
I'm here. Diana Special!
Right now. Emerge.
This quickly.
Right here.
Fire it up.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Think you can bully me?
Check this out. Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
The fortune slip was right.
Вкусняшки. Так. Любую здесь можно воду спустить. Иди сюда.
Fire it up.
Ключка.
Right now. Emerge. Scratch that. Hear my prayer.
Ой, не то, Значит, лучше. Чё? Сюда.
You're exposed.
Don't get too close.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Too easy.
So soon.
Flee.
Can't run from death.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
Спасибо.
Check this out.
These look...
Fire it up.
Wish me luck. Outrider Amber, reporting. Which up?
Put your back into it.
Да ну ладно вам.
This should be fun.
Emerge.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. No excuse for
Nothing
slacking.
lasts forever.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Show them. Right here.
Not breaking a sweat.
Emerge.
It isn't time. Run right here.
Well,
This should be fun.
Right here. Right now.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. This isn't over. Time to put your back into it.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Break it up, run.
And step. Break a leg.
Don't be a
Let's
killjoy.
dance.
We've only just begun.
Let it rain. Go so very
Can't
quick.
run. It isn't time for a break yet.
Right here.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Come on. We can do it.
Can't run.
I'll protect us.
Get it together.
And step.
Put your back into it. Not gonna sweat.
Come on out. Show them. Observe.
Killjoy. We've only just begun. Can't run. Looks like I went too far.
Come on out. Emerge. Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Так, о гиде. А еще...
Let the show begin. Right here. Right now. Right here.
It's almost time! Let's go meet up with Razor. The meeting spot is on the bank of Cider Lake. You know the way, right?
Ты же или нет?
No need to stand on ceremony. I'll just take this.
Where are we headed this time?
All right, amuse me.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I promise to keep you safe.
As you wish.
I guess the housework can wait.
I promise to keep you safe.
Don't get too close!
О, Олега, здорово. Сколько лет, сколько зим. Ну, вот такие вот японские игры. Ты сука. Сейчас пойдем со злости твоего мудака отпинаем. Вставай!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Fire it up!
You're exposed. And step. Strike is one.
Supporting fire!
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Ой-ой-ой, это плохо, плохо, плохо. Беги.
Show them. Come on out. Right here.
А чё,
Don't
все?
get too close!
Ты не можешь, да? Это чё?
Pin them down. Right.
Ах ты обманывай.
Emerge.
Fire it up!
Right now. Right here.
Don't get too close. Ooh, what's in here? Yeah.
Далее надо прийти. Че, что, смерть?
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Grant us your blessing.
I got you covered. Ooh, what's in here?
Ну давай ты только наверх не полетела, а. Почему она может, а нет?
Show me what's inside. Так, ну что, сказали, светиться, это надо собирать заранее. Right here. Emerge.
Yield.
Right now. Right here.
Check this out.
Опять вы. Опять спорите, стоите. Да, мне погнали. И ну, это тоже изи был, конечно. Хм.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
What's the hurry?
We can do this! Huh. Need my help as usual? Emerge. Right here.
Check this out.
Shake it and stir. I'm here.
Right now. Right here.
So. Ha. Chip. Chip.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Don't get too close.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Think you can bully me?
Right here.
Fire it up.
I'm flying.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Don't get too close.
Right now.
Let's dance.
Fire it up.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Check this out.
Pew-pew. I'll protect us.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Don't get too close. Huh? Ha. Ka. Cha. Ha.
Shake it and stir.
Emerge. Right here. Right here, right now.
Let's go.
Right here. Show them. Yeah.
Fire it up!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Check this out!
Emerge. Right now.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Right here. Emerge. Up. Is that all? Right now. Emerge.
Where'd that come from?
Right now. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Right here. here. Right now.
Think you can bully me?
Emerge. Right here.
Scratch.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Check this out.
Think you can bully me?
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Scratch.
Come on out. Right here. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge.
Yeah! Think you can bully me? Look at you! Bully it.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Yeah!
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Let the show begin. Shake it and stir.
Right now. Emerge.
Check this out.
Right here. Emerge.
Scratch. I'll protect us.
Don't get too close.
Right here.
Shake it and stir.
Right now. Right here. Right now. What a nuisance.
I'm here. Can't handle your drink.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Go, Barbara.
Right here. Right now.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Emerge.
Fire it up!
La 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 la. Let's dance.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Check this out!
Sketch.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Don't get too close!
Think you can bully me?
Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I got you covered!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
I'm here.
Check this out! Don't get too close!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Finders keepers.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Sketch. Let's go, let's go.
Check this out!
Diana special.
Right now. Right here.
Shake it and stir.
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Ready, steady, go.
Don't be a killjoy.
Think you can bully me?
Don't get too close!
This isn't over.
Right here. Right now.
I'll protect us. Yeah.
You can't run.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You're not going anywhere.
Right now.
In this quickly.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Closing a set.
Shake it and stir. Let's dance.
Fire it up! Support fire!
Emerge.
Let's end this quickly.
Don't get too close.
Freshness preserved. Waste time.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
Check this out.
Think you can bully me?
Fire it up.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Привет. Привет, привет. Мы тут уже горбатим снова.
Right here. Right now.
Fire it up.
Игра, алло.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Think you can bully me? Let the show begin.
Don't get too close.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Look at you, Foozle.
Fire it up.
I'll protect us.
Emerge. Right now.
Don't get too close. Fire it up.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Приятного кофе печенья.
Shake it and stir. Let's dance.
Чем вчера занимались? Вы видели тут.
Yeah.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Ебать. А!
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
here.
Come on, we can do it.
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Shaken and stirred. Huh, I'm here.
Fire it up!
Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
Emerge. Right now.
Let the show begin.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Check this out!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Хватило
Right here.
места.
Emerge. Right now.
Fire it up! Supporting fire! Ta- ka! Ka! Ha! Ta! Sa! Cha! Ka! Check this out!
Emerge. A sight to behold.
Ka!
Куда ты выплюнул ее? Свою ярость, детка.
Emerge.
Don't get too close! Huh?
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Fire it up! Ha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Sa! Cha! Ka! Ka! Cha! Ha! Cha! Cha!
Emerge. Right here.
А я почему я ее не подобрал? Или типа с помощью испытания нельзя было это сделать? Так, куда-то надо было. Или это все?
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Don't get too close!
Если нахер отсюда.
Hup. Hup.
Прям жопой совсем не понял. Так. Ну, с самого утра, как на работу, блин. Хрюшки, поросюшки. Ну и все, получается, завтра закроем.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. Everything's ready. Let's go.
Кстати, чё-то я совсем... Так, что у нас? О, бог ты мой, это что такое? Так, с Лизой, с Кией мы знакомы. Вроде бы. С Камбалаки тоже.
You're exposed. Come a little closer.
Dodge this.
Do your worst.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Whoa, forward Amber, help!
Ау. Что, поверил, что ли? Что за девочка не побегает, урод?
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Just like we rehearsed.
Cool it. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Когда на голос пройдет уже. Блин, как малолетка, да? Захочешь с девушкой познакомиться. Скажешь так: привет, меня зовут Арунас, мне... Угу. И все, счастье. 40 детей. Чужих, блядь. Так, ну давайте, коль взялись заодно, сейчас это все сделаем. Жуй. Что со звуком в этой игре?
Where the heck's Razor? Paimon thought he would have been here by now. He had a pretty big day when we last saw him. Do you think he fell asleep when he got back? Fair enough. You're right. Well, since we've got some time on our hands, let's put our heads together and try to figure out that poem. An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the 1,000 winds song of good cheer. Do you have any ideas? Yeesh, that's even more abstract. How do we go about looking for this wine's character? Where do we start? Huh? Are you saying that it has something to do with Mondstadt's institutions? Wow, that actually makes a surprising amount of sense. So the poem wasn't talking about any specific ingredients after all. Now that you mention it, it just so happens that all the institutions you mentioned are organized. Wait! This is way too big of a coincidence. That tone-deaf bard, did he just make all this up on the spot? In that case, the last part about the 1,000 winds song of cheer must be code for the toasting ceremony. Oh, now we're cooking! We'll crack your riddle recipe yet, tone-deaf bard!
Это тот самый случай, когда она такая ебанутая. Ну, я ее люблю. Прикольная консерва. Хотя мне все-таки кажется, что... Ну, такая простая эта консерва.
Let's visit all the places you mentioned and talk to some people we know there. We definitely should be able to find some more clues that way.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
I'm sorry. I'm late.
Рыцарь Искорка. О. Прям угу.
That's all right. We were just chatting. The Traveler's pretty smart, so thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Vinyl Fest. Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having loads of fun. I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Very own way? Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee.
And that's when I bumped into Razor. Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super important job.
Razor! Razor! Finally, I found you.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here! Hey, everyone! Here, this is for you.
А мне-то это зачем?
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on...
Huh. That's true. They do glow after all.
No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So...
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess. Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other phase plants that came after that. Anyway, I've been all over the place trying to find Razor this morning. Every good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath. Thanks.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Vinelesa Fest. She said she was a librarian.
Whoa, Lisa is doing some real work for once?
Oh, so that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go. I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions. But then I realized that small lamp grass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the—
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. If my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
Yes.
Can I help too? Please take me with you, please.
Простите,
Join
что?
in.
Где Вики по Беннету? Точно. Зачем она мне надо там?
Clee's in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
Bennett, before now, you never talk about your family.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers but if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories.
Если я скажу историю своих
I'll
пап,
start with the most awesome one.
Oh, Bet, you can be Mommy's kid, just like Clee. My mom is...
Huh?
I really appreciate the thought, Clee, but I'm afraid I can't accept. I already have my dad's and all my friends. And let's not forget that I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team.
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this.
A Jumpy Dumpty?
Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey, jumpy dumpty that always dozes and never explores.
Are you sure?
Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
I'm also happy for you.
Good idea. Maybe Clee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. And you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before. Of course, it's also highly possible that still, on the flip side, Clee won't be getting into any trouble with Bennett there.
Cool. Don't worry about a thing. We'll look after...
Yay! Adventure! Treasure! Vinelesa Fest! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, wait, but what about Wolfie? Wolfie, I mean Razor needs looking after. Honorary night...
Good luck.
See you later, folks.
It's so nice to... Oh, Paimon almost forgot the whole razor. The Traveler and Paimon were just chatting about the ingredients Venti mentioned in his poem. Plus, it seems like each of them means something special to one of the three big What's wrong? something on your mind?
Yes. These days, I am not smart. Not like teacher. Not like traveler. But everyone is ready to help. But some things I must do myself. I don't understand human father and mother. Maybe I can learn about other people's father and mother first. Then that's why I want to ask.
That's great! Keep at it, and you'll definitely find the answer eventually.
Never knew Bennett is like me. When he talks about dads, his scent changes. Warm, like a bed of straw in the sun.
Yeah, we should head back into the city. Let's find a friendly face at the Church of Favonius. Now, who does Razor know best at...
Excuse me? I couldn't help but overhear you're about to head back into the city. Is that right? I'm waiting on a fruit cart from the city. It should be here now, but I'm getting worried that something may have happened on the way. But I can't leave the festival to check up on it. Would you be able to do me a huge favor and keep an eye out for the cart on...
Well, if it's on the way...
Okay, we go. I go too. Everyone helps me. Now I have chance to help everyone.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
И опять у нас пропал звук. Геншин, ответь мне на один вопрос. Что за хуйня?
This way.
Oh, Paimon sees the cart, but what are these hilly churls doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now, too? To the rescue! Whew. Finally! These hilly churls are a little too obsessed with food for their own good. But never mind that. Are you okay?
Phew. I'm fine, thanks to you. You were just in time. Any later and all you found here is a pile of pulp. Got it. Well, thanks again. I'd better not delay this delivery any longer. Thanks to you too, kiddo.
Enemy following.
Enemy? I think we're a little closer than that. On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
Rosaria, what the heck are you doing here? Wait. Actually, turning up at random places is pretty normal for you. Okay, next question. What the heck do you mean, brother and sister?
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful. I can spot that old-timer style. I see you're not much of a talker. Well, there's something else you could learn from Varka. Never lost for words, even when he has nothing to say. It'd be good
It's okay. I will wait.
Brother and sister? Oh, Paimon gets it. Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family.
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think? Oh, I almost forgot. You have a sister.
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember what your...
Huh. So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents. And trying to help him build a Alright, you got me. I barely have any memories of my birth parents.
The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world around me. But that seems pretty common. Even in this day and age, there are plenty of people in the world who can't stop thinking about their families. But anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending mental energy on them. It's more important to focus on the kind of person you want to become.
No, you are wrong about this. Lupical protect each other. Human family also important.
Fine. So let's say you do find out who your parents were and they were saints. Or the opposite, they were complete monsters. What then? How would that affect your life choices? What would you do about it?
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose. That's a hard one for Razor to answer.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it already is. But Razor's feeling lost and confused right now, and all the other Mondstadters we know are too sunny and bright to tell it like it really is. The sun nurtures many good things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking in the shadows.
Wow, Rosaria.
All right, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me. Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Weinlese Fest. She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of the church.
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
No, not now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to think freedom, didn't he? So go on, take it.
Aw, Rosaria! Here, wait! You heard the bard say that?
Thank you.
Don't mention it, it's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Besides, if I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it. Good luck finding your answers.
Now you see her, now you don't. Paimon's slowly getting used to her style. Oh well, as love, tender, and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but still counts, right? Now that's... Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting. But cold also good for wounds, like wolf hook. I need to think about it. Maybe then, okay. I will come with you. I think while we walk.
Сегодня к вечеру по-моему надо фору в кого поиграть. Что-то соскучился по ним уже. Надеюсь, голос примается хоть чуть-чуть. Так, а давайте-ка перерывчик сделаем. Сундук. Это глянь. Так, во-первых, пока я не забыл.
I feel a newfound strength.
Думаю, наверное, крутки я буду собирать до следующих.
Most humans could have been time.
Я хочу. Что я хочу? Заметьте, он тоже прикольный такой персонаж. По крайней мере, по игре как встречали.
Fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Погода на улице совсем испортилась.
So you see, you're the best person for this.
Oh, just in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Razor's situation. Where were we? Ah, yes. The barrel.
Huh? But obviously the nuts part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel? Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out. The person is very conscientious and wants to properly us for the barrel. How else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dooobrogo Gorge. After much deliberation, I realized this was a job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks.
All right, spare me the flattery, Lisa. We're all friends here, and I know you're only trying to help your student. But I haven't been back there in a long time. This could be quite difficult to accomplish in just a single trip.
Difficult? For you? Don't be silly. Negotiating is your fine Fest is one of the most important festivals in Moндштадт. And you know how Diluc thinks better than just drop a few little hints. Like how this is the first festival Moндштадт has had in a long time. We're short on much need. When he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to help out with fine.
Lisa's literally trying to extort Master Diluc.
I suppose.
Wow, he didn't take much persuading. And Paimon was just about to thank Lisa for the things she's been doing for Razor behind the scenes. Oh, Paimon doesn't even know whose side to be on.
Traveler and teacher did a lot, but me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so I see. Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I'll come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by...
Splendid. I was just thinking about how nice it would be to have some company on my trip.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
Oh, well, aren't you a sweet one? But this is as much my business as yours. It's my pleasure, really. Run along now, and don't forget to tell Diluc that the Knights of Favonius send our regards.
a drink. It is a treasure.
Right here.
Think you can bully me?
Check this out. The fortune slip was right.
Kaya, you're fond of a good drink, aren't you? Fest must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Ugh, never mind. Nothing that important. Hi there, Master D-Luke.
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Vine Laser Fest. So, it's you two. And you, too.
Brr, so cold. Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master D-Luke. Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
Please get to the point.
The point is one that you've already raised. To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the church, unfortunately, given the financial situation of the...
And the Knights of Favonius's woes have...
Hey, no need to be so cruel. Even I'm not going to take that. Now, I can't remember the last time I tasted Dawn Winery's Fest special. Are you going to deny others the opportunity to drink to their heart's content just because you don't like to drink your...
Check it out. Kaya's not so subtly asking for freebies.
Anyway, speaking of the Knights, everyone dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our rank. If we were able to enjoy the sterling reputation of Master D-Luke, my...
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. You might need it to maintain public order at the festival. Duly noted on the financial issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the... Shall I address it to you personally?
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words with...
You're better informed than I thought. In that case, I will leave this with Adelind and keep everything anonymous.
I really can't thank you enough.
Master D-Luke is so generous. fuzzy feeling. Which is just as well since you won't be allowed to drink a drop.
Huh. Are you two here regarding the Weinlese Fest too?
Poor Razor. He grew up so fast, and he's still looking for his father. Master Diluc, we really ought to lend him.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for...
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery. It's a little old, but it's been specially treated for durability. You could leave it next to a flaming flower all day and there wouldn't be a scratch.
Sounds great! We'll take it! When can...
No need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival market. Just collect it from the Angel's Share stand.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy for us, Master Diluc. Thanks a lot.
You're more than welcome. Helping each other is what friends do.
Wonderful. Always eager to help, and never forgets to return a favor. That's the Master Diluc I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cult—
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble—
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost—
Diluc, you—
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Ooh, Paimon's so full. Adeland's cooking is amazing. Everything looked and tasted so beautiful.
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join again anytime.
Oh? Then I may have to tag along on the Traveler's adventures more often in the future.
Ugh, Kaya's back to his usual ways.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Take care, Master Kaya. Have a safe trip back.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but the Weinlese Fest can't do without us. See you next time, Master Diluc.
Indeed. Goodbye.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
Fire it up!
Let's dance.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Check this out! I got you covered!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Don't get too close! Dodge this!
Right here. Is that all? Emerge. Right now.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Over here. The more, the merrier.
Right here. Right now. here.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Don't get too close. Cool it. Dodge this. I got you covered. Check this out. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Don't get too close. Cool it. Dodge this.
Can't handle your drink.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Здорово, кек. Штормицел.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Dodge this.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Freeze. At this moment, we'll be frozen in time.
Think you can bully me?
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Right now. Dear me, emerge. Right now, right here.
Fire it up. Dodge this. Cool it. Don't get too close. Oh, so sorry.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
В смысле, вообще? Сорян за голос, если что. Ну, а что, сорян, заболел, что поделать-то? Может возникнуть раз... Ну, так себе. Давно, но не часто, так скажем.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Freeze.
Scratch. Diana special.
Dodge this. Freeze. Fire it up.
Right here. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Cool it. What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time.
Right now.
Freeze. Cool it.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Don't get too close.
Freeze.
О, еле успел. Надо ему урон. Угу, ясно. Ну что, как у тебя дела?
Right here. Right now.
Think you can bully me?
Wind blade. Disappear.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Is that all?
Fire it up.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Wind blade.
Emerge. Right now.
Here's backup.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Scratch that. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Don't get too close.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Fire it up.
Огоньку не хватает. Долго спать хорошо. Ага, отхилиться я тоже не могу, это хуёво.
Another test subject.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Don't get too close.
blade! Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Right here, right now. Emerge.
I got you. I got you.
Check this out!
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Disappear! Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Wind blade! Fire it up!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Diana Special!
With the wind!
Right here. Right now. I'm always watching.
Fire it up!
Emerge. Right now.
Think you can bully me?
Wind blade!
Emerge. Right here.
Disappear!
Эй. Электроурон увеличен. Заряжен, увеличен. Заряжен это у нас кто? Подскажи. Он заряжен. Вода и электро или что это? Так, ну бабу все равно выбрать придется, наверное.
Right now. Emerge.
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Right now. Right here.
Shaken and stirred!
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Check this out!
Think you can bully me?
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Fire it up!
Shaken and stirred.
Supporting fire!
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Check this out!
Достал меня.
Fire it up!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Ow, ow, ow!
Right here. Emerge.
Think you can bully me?
Right now. Right here.
Check this out! Here's backup!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
Catch him. Can't handle your dream.
Let the show begin.
Emerge. Right now.
Fire it up!
Emerge. Right now. Is that all?
Check this out!
Right here. Emerge.
Let's dance.
Right here. That's quite enough. Emerge. Right now.
Don't get too close!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Ready, steady, go!
A sight to behold.
Check this out!
Не, ну давайте уж продолжим. Что там-то было, что третье. Меня погромче, группа тише. Сейчас. Ну, я, видишь, не могу погромче говорить.
Let the show begin.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Yeah.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Emerge. Right now.
Да, что ты стоишь?
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Don't get too close.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
I'll protect us. Think you can bully me?
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Check this out!
Is that all? Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Yeah.
Fire it up!
Заебал.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special. Let's dance.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Yeah. Right here. Right now.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Right here. Right now.
Don't get too close!
Emerge.
Да, блять, почему я такой меткий-то, а?
Emerge.
Let the show begin.
Right now.
Fire it up!
Let's go, let's go.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Check this out!
Sketch. I'll protect us.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Don't get too close!
Если бы эта скотина, блин, сдамажила, хотя бы 50% было бы. Чё тебе жопа там?
Keep going.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Let the show begin. Shaken and stirred.
Check this out! Here's backup!
Right now.
Уж мать.
Right here.
Маленьким же так сразу нельзя.
Let's dance. Right now, emerge. Right now.
Don't get too close.
Think you can bully me? Go, Barbara, go! Right here, emerge. Shaken and stirred.
Check this out.
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Right here. Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. Go! Think you can bully me?
Don't get too close.
Emerge. Right now. Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your dream.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Let's dance.
Шикарно вообще говно сделал такое.
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Show them. Emerge right now.
Check this out.
On the rocks. Let the show begin. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Награда отдай. Не понял, что там анималикала делает. Типа на врата залезть не хочешь? Типа, чё, блядь? Типа, я... Спасибо. Спасибо всем за внимание. До свидания.
Ad Astra Abyss.
По-русски теперь можно? Привет. Какой бёбну тебе прийти надо? У меня 22-й рейтинг, 27-й всего лишь. Если, конечно, я могу тебе помочь, то с радостью. С своим сиплым голосом. HD Киржирижин. Спасибо за фоллоу. Ага, спрятались от меня.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Oh, I practice so hard, but I...
А еще благодарю.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Oh, I practice. Everything's ready. Let's go.
Что за подгон? Это так и должно быть, да? А, это наш предок.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Блять. Нет, надо сделать перекачку, потом идти уже, чтобы время не терять. Please, Uvu. Чем тебе помочь? Еще раз повтори, пожалуйста. Я в Геншине не так давно, чтобы знать, кто такая бебна. Какую бебну ты хочешь погнуть?
everything's ready. Let's go.
Нет, давайте-ка мы с вами сначала познакомимся. Дендроурон, понятно. Как бы видно. Светящие цветы. Бросает цветочное кольцо, которое наносит однократный дендроурон врагам, с которыми оно соприкоснулось. Цветочное кольцо через некоторое время возвращается и наносит дендроурон еще раз. Ага. Надежнейший Куилейн Анбар спешит на помощь. Бросает куклу по имени Куилейн Анбар, взрыв которой наносит дендроурон по площади и создает зону Куилейн Анбара. Беспрестанно прыгает внутри нее, наносит дендроурон по площади. Уменьшает потребление выносливости активного персонажа во время полета на 20%. И суммируется с пассивками. Ну, прикольно, кстати. Вчера бы это мне могло пригодиться. Значит, у нас здесь чисто влив урона.
I'll ensure your safety.
Emerge. Right here.
Here's Becca! Ha!
Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Fire it up!
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Now, right here.
Check this out.
I'll protect us. Oh. Yeah.
Fire it up.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I really did spend a lot recently, only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more.
Check this out. Fire it up.
Let the show begin.
Check this out. Don't get too close.
Emerge. Right here.
Check this out. Don't get too close.
I'll protect us.
I got you covered.
At this speed, no.
La da 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 da. Let the show begin. Told us that we could get a...
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 100...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help yourselves. As
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, it's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime!
Oh yes, you might want to use these two...
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box...
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new...
Take a look around.
New stock at Seago Antiques? What should I put in?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
What should I put in my stock at Seago Antiques? Join the Adventurers Guild.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a
Jewelry's out of
blast.
stock, but we have some new items in.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
What should I put in my letter? The key here is consumer psychology. New stock at Seago Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Take a look around.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. The key here is... What should I put in my letter? Thank you. New stock at Seago Antiques? Bad
Feel
news
free
for
to
my
take a
purse.
look
Jewelry's
around.
out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. What should I put in my letter? Seago Antiques?
Feel free to take a look around.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there?
Jewelry's out
There's
of
a
stock.
lot of
We have some
writing.
new items in.
What should I put in my letter?
have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
What should I put in my letter?
Feel free to take a look around.
New stock at Sigo Antiques.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
What should I put in my letter?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Feel free to take a look around.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
New stock at Sigo Antiques. Bad news for my purse. Thank you.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
What should I put in my letter?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
What should I put in my letter?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
News for my purse.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
What should I put in my letter?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Bad news for my purse.
Feel free to take a look around.
Join the
Jewelry's out of
Adventurers
stock,
Guild.
but we have some new
Have
items
a
in.
blast. Bad news for my purse.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Feel free to take a look around.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
What should I put in my letter?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there?
Join the Adventurers
There's a
Guild.
lot of writing.
Have a blast.
The vote can't be long now.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in. Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Your cuisine is disgusting. The key here is consumer psychology.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Will surely prevail in this year's Masterful Chefs.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in. Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in. Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
You'll have a blast.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
doing all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
But we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
The jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Your cuisine will surely prevail in this year's masterful chefs.
The key here is consumer psychology. Your cuisine is disgusting.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
have a blast.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
New items in.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Your cuisine will surely prevail in this year's masterful chefs.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Here is consumer psychology.
Your cuisine will surely prevail in this year's masterful chefs.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new
When
items
I don't have
in.
much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Jewelry's out of
Join
stock,
the
but we have
Adventurers
some new
Guild.
items in.
You'll have a blast.
Hmm.
Your cuisine will surely prevail
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in. Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Yue cuisine will surely prevail in this year's Masterful Chefs.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking...
Thanks for saving Uncle Mung. Please take care. Well now, time to clean that pot.
Должен.
New stock at Sigo Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Join the adventure.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the yuan.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like—
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be—
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke as such. I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergildet one of...
Just Vergildet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yet?
You weren't peeking?
I fear that peeking would have been a little... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason... I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giants. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spy.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play...
Ooh, isn't this that...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of...
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always... But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
Вообще-то, блядь, нет. Что за выбор, где нету выбора? Выборка.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face... Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from... I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for allowing the rite of parting to take place, was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite, so that... Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends...
Of course.
Lyman's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's a... Just imagine. How much more... Let's grab one, the biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Sigil of permission, something, something, fatui. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading but research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Oh, you really... Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust... That's way out of Paimon. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Fire it up!
There really were Victoria at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
Fire it up!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Fire it up!
Right here. Emerge. Dear me. Right now.
Check this out!
Right here. Emerge. Let's dance.
Don't get too close!
Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Right here.
Let the show begin.
Check this out.
Let's end this quickly.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Don't get too close.
Let's dance. Yeah. Go, Barbara, go. Yeah.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Fire it up. Check this out.
Right here. Emerge.
Shouldn't get careless.
There's still a long road ahead.
Right now.
Another test subject.
Fire it up.
I got carried.
Right here.
Finders keepers. Yeah. Yeah.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
This should be fun. Get out of my way. Time to fulfill my duty. Not breaking a sweat.
Don't get too close.
Right now. Right here.
This should be fun.
Fire it up.
Let the show begin.
Duty at an end.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this pattern before. But, oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Ленивая жопа. Нельзя сразу все открывать, когда бегаешь. О. Сильно.
Well, what do we have here?
Хотя, мне кажется, у девушки сколько как бы тебе не казалось, что ты вот уже открыл, после того, как я посмотрел на интерактивную карту, понял, что на пару лет тут зависнув можно это нифиг делать.
The fortune slip was right. Ow, ow!
Look at it sparkle.
Веси, я тебя заберу скоро. Дед.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy spiel.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth...
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise... No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Мадам Пин, кстати, нам пригодится еще, я так понимаю.
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh used. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing, really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
A reward on the road. The fortune slip was right.
Let's dance.
Leave it to me.
What do we have here?
Just sharpen my spear.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Moндштадт that they don't understand here, or what?
way!
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Let the show begin. Right here.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals...
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Gon. She's acting different from the first time we met.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the garden.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the...
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I said...
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business and
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear...
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
I'll protect us.
Emerge. Right here.
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Emerge. Right now.
A sight to behold.
Right here. Emerge.
Fire it up!
Right here.
Let's go.
Don't get too close!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Here's backup!
Right here. Right now.
Fire it up! Finders keepers.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for them. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned up, he must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do... But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Он говорит, маленький рыжий ублюдок, который засыпал нас деньгами. Такой же замечательный стратег. Сколько хороший мой голос сейчас. Сейчас мы ему... хвоста-то накрутим. Собаки грядут тяжелые времена, скидывайте вес. Заходим с фланга. В погоне за правдой вы достигаете центра вихря. Там, среди золота, вас ожидает. А хер его знает.
This will be interesting.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Нет.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia...
Предок с клубом. Не, мне интересно по факту, кем кажется по ему.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Я пришел проведать Экзувию и надрать тебе жопу. Как ты видишь, Экзувию я уже проверил. Выходи.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. And although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location...
Кто-то сейчас допиздится.
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia?
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, she will get that which she desires.
Я не позволю тебе прикоснуться к Экзувии.
I'm not asking for the time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. Either way, we now come to my favorite, the battle.
Battle?
Получение пизды.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Moндштадт, she swiftly left this instead of confronting you directly. She chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want when she faces a worthy opponent. She will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the... But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with...
We won't let what happened in Moндштадт ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, fighting talk, I love it.
Чувак, да ты охуел просто.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Как там себя чувствуешь, нормально?
Emerge. Right now.
Fire it up! Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Supporting fire! No use hiding back there. Gotcha. Something else? I'll crush you! Fire it up!
Let's dance.
All you do is run.
Right now.
Check this out.
Запиздился. Ну в смысле?
Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You You beat me to it, didn't you?
Ты уже сдох. Упади, блядь, и умри, сука, заебал. Ебать, десятикой, сука. Торгили. Сдай тебе.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Come on, we can do it.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Right here. Right now. What a nuisance.
Ебать, нахуй, ты чё?
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Check this out! Die here.
Emerge.
No.
Right here.
Cool it.
Let's dance. Now you've got my attention.
Fire it up! Dodge this! Free! Cool it!
A sight to behold. Right now.
Let the show begin.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck.
Дохни, блять, уже!
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off.
Отрежем язык.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been.
That's what we've been trying to tell you!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Moндштадт. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see, but if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps, in fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away, and the truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Чувак, ты заебал.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
А мои глаза. Черный лед. Ебать.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have knew. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Lee.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that?
We've already discussed this together, and our
What? But all of you were supposed to—
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista would— For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn—
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that— So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their— We haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Fire it up!
Looks like I went too far.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Let the show begin.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Right. Dodge this. Bad.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't hold—
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Giant Karst! Wow! It's Madame Ping's shockwave!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Don't get too close!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Ячьте, братцы.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Right here. Right now.
Don't get too close!
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Let me use my
Will be frozen in time.
right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Right now. Emerge.
Check this out.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Я надеюсь, это было
The
последним
Guizhong Ballista
издыханием.
is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Ох уж эти эмоциональные качели, конечно.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
Какой, блядь, заказ, вы о чем?
I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life. Both seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone. Just as it was, but that does not mean that the Liyue of today is this. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sight.
Are you questioning our means of protecting?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebear.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Moндштадт. It's a story about the four winds and the people of the animal. The animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such...
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the... I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was... When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks, and thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aw.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely, although their blood is weak. There is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue...
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. The city, one fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this rite of
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all. Child wanted to unleash the god, so he could lure, but we were able to handle the overlord of the vortex on our... Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea. Oh, he's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Short lines. There's...
how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course. I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me. I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more. How about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course. really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more left. Still, 10 more is better than no more. I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me. I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
Так, ну давайте эмоциональные качели продолжаем. Сейчас мы по поводу Геоархонта. Сейчас мы охуеем.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive...
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui? We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
The fortune slip was right.
Отвали.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos? Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In this... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, the real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for So actually,
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seekest.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat!
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers. I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself,
Oh, Zhongli.
but as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and...
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to...
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has...
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Вообще без комментариев.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those...
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those Greek...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it, gods, and adepti live glorious lives. But both light and shadow have their seat. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that night... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking at—
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue,
Rex. Now that I think, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like. But it seems as if those perfumes really. Well, that's fine. Suffer no wrong.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to...
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout.
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the... When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we... But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently... Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue prefer to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among local...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Tibet see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began...
Vision hunting?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's border.
They want to seize visions? But why? Aren't visions...
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessed.
Whoa! That's...
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly prince. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Ну, конечно. Что с чем-то, блядь? Как это еще назвать?
Children, come, come.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well, I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small atop the teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure. Ah, goodness knows if that child was...
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny...
Yes. I suppose she...
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently, a shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous...
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any doubt. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question.
An adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, they had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked.
Is that so? Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liu.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal query. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be... So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hand... Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch.
Wow, an adeptus imploring us to avoid best we be a little more careful than...
Mr. Crossell.
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to...
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job.
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named...
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about that?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Jiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be...
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need to ensure...
In that case, might you know where Miss Jiqiao lives? We'd like...
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
The fortune slip was right.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss Jiqiao? We understand from my associates and I are...
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original my family is in the ore business too. But business has been suffering. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. So we've been having to a big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. But now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor. True. Though surely...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that, and given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hair...
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hair... Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be...
Please. Please, don't trouble you. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after... Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of... So hold on a moment, Miss Jiqiao. When you first touched the hairpins...
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstone said my family has seen much jade pass through its hand.
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow.
About that.
You lost them?
Are you...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly I am.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Monsieur...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpin.
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I...
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpin?
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we...
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be...
What do you mean? Are you implying that...
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless... I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental... If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while...
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole...
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier, if I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to and then he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do act
so vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far...
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than us.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay, and I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case...
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Where can we find someone who processes... I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first...
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Surely not more spurious
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant... I do remember that. He brought me a piece... That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was... He was quite generous with his money, too, so I...
Do you...
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this...
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
What should I try this time?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that... Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy.
Is that so? Well, we might as well... So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able...
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronaut and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossel did indeed claim that the
yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please, this document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossel brought to your store. Please...
yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss...
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir.
With this hard evidence to back us up...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Xingxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts, but the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal... You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter. Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look...
join the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened?
Have no further trouble from then on? Yet has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in—
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from the design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite—
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is the inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you—
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with
the weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragd— Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Jewelry is out of stock, but we have some new items.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though and if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well. Now that's an even rarer honor. What?
No. I'm here this time to ask if—
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question— I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting—
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity. But after I gave him my reply, I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business—
you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju.
You're too kind. Take care.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
Show me your prescription.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Miss Yenfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust—
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded.
Wonderful. Well then, please.
Of course. Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum.
Material evidence? What material evidence?
Why, Miss Yanfei, I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite
That's an unsubstantiated
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like
hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore...
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting...
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do Traveler. Would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will enlist. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item... I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my... However, I'm sure that the ministry... Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence... I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr...
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine... You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Crossell. Your answer, please.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a...
I admit it. I confess. But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested but after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite and especially made... I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly! If they...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my... If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing...
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20%...
20%? That's as much as I...
There's no need. It's even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for...
Ms. Chow.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite...
What? But all right, then. This cursed...
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to...
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure...
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony.
Well, yes, I believe we have.
then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. If we could join forces,
Well, that's that. And we've got the smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up even though the solution didn't involve actually finding
the right solution depends on your perspective. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, an adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal... In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor...
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
Can't beat the atmosphere.
You've returned. Good, good. Then we have...
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going.
Oh, you. All right.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't... I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave...
I'm leaving. I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to... Indeed she is. Liyue has changed. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city. Liyue is not this... All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. There we go. This serenity pot is all... Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've all...
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway! You do it! Still, why is it so... Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Well, it seems that we have a visit.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a...
Hang on a moment. Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby. So you're the little helper, Madam... Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, you will not want for a cup. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally... Thus, we teapot spirits were created to... You may consider me a but. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please. Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on. Open them. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within the... Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we? I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, this world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping. A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who... I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have... Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me. you